What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Flintlock. Siege of Dawn. I got my Sprite. Got my Sprite. Had Five Guys for dinner. It was delicious. But this game rocks. And I can't wait to get into more of it. So we did kind of go over here. We did a little side quest. This map is kind of daunting at the moment. Can OBS chill out? We're going to see how well stream's going to go today. Mostly because I'm kind of concerned about the whole, Windows going down and everything kind of going cattywampus. We're going to kind of handle things by the moment. You know what? I don't even want you near me. I don't. You can stay far, far away from me. Already off to a good start. I think. Therefore, I am. The sprint pistol shot is driving me nuts. It just keeps kind of wasting my pistol. I think there was a house kind of back there I forgot to climb up on. We'll rest at that before we cross over. Dude, that sucks so bad. I don't want cool kill animations with that thing. It gives me the creepy crawlies. I hate it. I think it's that house. Why I just take my stuff pretty much immediately, because like that dude just jumped me from the back, did his little stupid jump tackle thing, and I lost all that bonus. It's my fault. That was inky. Oh, here it is. Let's see if there's anything good hidden up here. Maybe.
What's that?
I think I needed one more pile of wood to be able to upgrade this hatchet. Oh, apparently I was in combat.
I could go for
Oh, this is a shortcut down there. That would have been really helpful yesterday. You could. Oh. Who you think you are? But, you're nothing to me, pal. So. I was thinking about this game all day when I was at work. I was like, man, I can't wait to get back and play it. It's Friday, so we get to play longer because I don't have work in the morning. Man. These are all good things, man. These are good things.
feeling pretty good.
Cool.
The resonance layer is down there. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't realize we'd made it underneath the giant stone.
Those below!
White Bridge Horror. Oh, don't hit those! Oh, don't lock onto those.
You asked for it.
hands are kind of greasy still. That was also a very poor performance by me. I feel like I could have taken that had I not focused. Like, I literally was thinking about how greasy and sweaty my hands were. Probably should have washed my hands before this, but who doesn't want a controller that smells like Five Guys? You know?
Let's get this over with.
Stones. Ah, pull the trigger. Oh, come on, you ass. Damn it, dude. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother trying to parry this guy. I can't figure it out, and he just keeps wailing on me, dude. I don't need to worry about parrying him, though. It'd make it easier, but I just need to get in there and fight him. I just need to get in there and fight. Stop trying to be fancy. This is one of those, like, I need to fight with my basics kind of things. Oh, okay. It's very convenient. Thing is convenient. Heal up. Take that bonus.
Incoming!
Back to the darkness you came from!
Young?
Missed. Helping. Nope. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Burn. That was the first one. Gave me a little bit more trouble than he probably reasonably had any right to. But,
They'll be safe here.
ooh, Sunder's Pauldron. Dodge an enemy at the last moment. All enemies around you slow down for 1.5 seconds. I'm gonna hit the wrong buttons constantly. So that's the Sunder's Pauldron. Didn't I get... No, the regulars. Pretty snazzy. Again, I wish, like, it's like, alright, cool, I know I got it, dude. You don't have to continuously... You know, we've been over that. All these, let's just trade in all those. I know. I got the marksman's musket. It's like, dude, I know. I got 10,000 currently. There's the counter shot, poise shot, extra shot, increases maximum black. Yeah, let's grab that right off rip. And then I'm thinking maybe Shadow Partner might be kind of cool. This allows me to kind of tag team attacks with Enki. And give me bonus melee damage, which is kind of cool. I feel like it might be a little hard to kind of goof with, but where's my dang? Yeah. I'm already like sweating. I was hoping. I was like, it's not too bad in the house. I can get away with not using my fan. Blow me. Yes. Cool. Oh, sick. That's 2 new abilities. That rocks. You.
Forge Master, you came.
You talked a big game back in Mudfish. Had to see it for myself. And I don't even know your name.
Nor Vanek.
I've never seen anyone fight like you, Nor Vanek. Or anything like that fox thing.
That's my dog.
What do you call it?
Enki. My name is Enki.
It is. Then thank
bet
you,
that dog.
Enki. As for you, Nor Vanek, you won't go far if you keep wading into battle dressed like a ragtag soldier.
I've done fine so far, Forge Master.
It's kind of what I am, actually.
You deserve better. I just need a safe place to work.
That's a start-up camp down the road. He'd be more than happy to put you up.
Good. Tell the old hound that lump is coming. And to reach the city, cut through the foglands to the black powder factory. From there, you can climb all the way up into
Foglands sounds so nice. It sounds like such a nice place to go. I also totally and utterly forgot to switch the goddamn... I forgot to switch to different latency, and you can't change in the middle of streaming. I'm sorry. Why am I like this? Powder and steel. That's the only quest I have, so let's check El Mapo. Let's go in and talk to the purveyor. Maybe they have a mission for me.
It feels peaceful here.
Bandit Banisher? Night Router? Revenant Vanquisher? How can we ever repay you?
Do you
Blink.
have something for the sulfur stink?
Patience and time are the best remedies. Barring that, a clothespin on the nose.
Yep, there's the another healing flask.
I'm worried for one of my patrons, Obas. I warned him that the hills are crawling with dead, but he's gone to meet his daughter there anyway.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Where do they meet, good host?
Atop Enlightened Peak. It's a steep climb, but he looked determined. Keep an eye out for him, will you?
And a shot in
It's
the
a
dark.
bad time to be in Rid. Folks are disappearing in broad daylight on Bohal the Butcher's orders.
Then
Anybody
someone should free
named
them.
the butcher is
Why are they being
bad.
taken, good host?
Screaming was heard coming from an alley in the slums. Perhaps you should look there, if you've the stomach for it.
All right. I can't get in. We're heading to Rit, so we don't have to. I can't get in there necessarily. Yo, it's so clean, bro. We'll get all snazzy. We'll be all snazzy. At least before the end of
Don't
this.
be a stranger.
All right, find Obas. Obas is all the way over there at Enlightened Peak. I am assuming that maybe over here. So we might be traveling back to go find Obas. Which sounds fine. I like side missions. And they're honestly they pay out pretty well in this game. So I'm of the mind
Better, boss.
to
I swear. Just let me rest a while.
recommend
You could
doing
have
side
won when you were
missions.
fighting Revenant.
No more unnecessary risks. Agreed?
I can do that.
I want to go. Well,
Bring it on.
I need to stop sprinting. That's just irking me. Demon! You kick that nasty son of a bitch. That shit away. Here. Away from you. I think I can just kind of. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's where I need to go. Yep, for doodles. All right. Yep, for doodles. I'm on my Ned Flanders shit today. I think that's where I had to exit out. Where do I go from here? I'm falling. I'm in the sink. I'm underwater. Please help me. I'll be honest, guys. They're all not moving, and that's really frightfully concerning, because Enki is kind of like... Oh, you cheats. Take that hat off, man. Not a halfway decent, like, farming fight. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. If I'm being real with you guys. I mean, I have a kind of a crazy idea. That's exactly what it was a crazy idea. Yeah, I am not sure how we continue that journey. Is there a path from White Ridge that maybe I missed? I'm starting to think so. Stop! God, that sucks. I hate that. I fucking hate the stupid jump shot, dude. Ruins my attack. Because I'm like, oh, you need to stop. Who did that? Who's aiming at me? You? Okay. Anyways. I guess we can see... That's not the right place. Well, I do see a jump activator on the other side over the podium pedestal gremlin. I don't know. Let's go.
I'll get better, boss. I swear. Just let me rest a while.
So we didn't do anything to explore town, by the way. We just kind of...
Don't stand too close to those.
What's wrong?
Those are sulfur and saltpeter kilns. They're making vitriol.
And that's...
They use it to bleach clothes. If you get it on you, it will peel your fur off.
What an odd house. There's neither a roof nor walls.
That's a crane.
Ridiculous. The crane's an animal.
No, it's a machine for moving heavy things. They named it that because its shaft is long like a crane's neck. Woo!
You're taking to this quickly.
The flying's the scary.
Oh, you turd, dude! I hit the Y
Get
button.
around. It sure beats walking.
Dig, bro. We'll rest here. Checkpoints. Hui.
I feel like the farmer.
Yeah, there's some there's some like good visual stuff. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I guess before I travel any further, let's fast travel back to camp. I think I can upgrade my axe again. I mean, who doesn't want that? I'm curious to what the max level is for a weapon.
Been waiting for you.
So that's a tier 4. We need more wood and more sulfur to bring it up to a tier 5. Which I'm imagining is probably max. So what can you do?
Hello again.
You can upgrade my armor. Well, bonus firearm damage. Yeah, we'll take one upgrade for now. We'll take one upgrade. So that's pretty cool. So it gives me more bonus firearm damage. I do like the gun. I do like the pew pew and the spew pew. So I might try to focus on that for a while. And kind of tie that in as a primary focus of my combat. Yeah, you fools. There's a skeleton with a button on it. How did you not know?
You, lass!
What's the
Oh,
matter,
boss.
Uncle?
My damn legs are the matter. Can't climb to see Kaya. She's my daughter, you see. We meet at the peak once a year. It's the only time I get to see her since she wed.
I can go up there for you. Ask her to come down if you'd like.
Bless your soul, lass.
Yeah, I'm cool like that.
That man couldn't have been your uncle. You barely look alike.
It's just what you call older people you don't know. The way to show respect.
You know, I am much, much older than you are.
I'll think about it.
I like Nora.
What's that?
She's got good character. I like Enki doing the classic god thing, like, oh, well, you call that a crane? That's not a bird. Like, he's a god, but he's like super disconnected from the world. Not the bird! Oh, there's another bird. I was like, I'm still in combat. Enki, you didn't warn me. You probably did, but I just wasn't paying attention.
Away back.
Here I am, peacefully minding my business, trying to touch this skull, and Enki's like, bro, behind you.
I'll bleed you like a pig!
Hey, did you seriously not, like, change your lock on? She wouldn't change her lock on target, which is super bizarre to me. I am getting deeper into the bandit camp, and that is not helping me. Kind of. Oh my god. Oh my god! Dude. So I said this yesterday, and I'm gonna stand by and pretty furtively that the controls of this game are not super great. And that Nor control, she's so heavy for the style of like the smooth combat they're trying to like put forward. Nor feels so sluggish sometimes trying to do certain things. She feels unbearably heavy. Like,
What's this then?
I mean, that's nice view. But yeah, that's one of my major complaints with the game is you're going for like a fast, fluid combat game, but Nor feels sluggish, like ponderously slow. Alright, we're gonna back away. Can everything not like have like super ranged attacks? Why did everything has like a lunging, like absolutely close the gap on you attack, and it's like, bro, we don't need that. You guys ready for one of the fucking aiming on the musket is so bad too, dude. The acceleration all of a sudden is like insane, because like here's my normal camera, and then this is like, it's like, dude.
One good deed deserves another.
I'm gonna say it again. I don't think the controls for this game are very good, and they don't have like an aim sensitivity. We have a cursor sensitivity, but if I keep changing the camera sensitivity, that's why I'm a little pissed off, because it's like, dude, you don't have an independent aiming. And I can't change that, and it's like, I just have to sort of live with the fact that it's crap. And I hate that. I absolutely freaking hate that. It's the year of our Lord 2024, my guy. You don't... There is no reason for games to have bad controls, nor the ability to customize them to make them feel good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should be able to customize my controls to however I like, but games that force you, like, to play with, like, oh, this is how we intended the camera to move. It's like, bro. This is why the accessibility conversation. Maybe I don't want crack speed. It's super hard for me to, like, that feels like it was good for mouse. Like, oh, so I have to use, they want me to use steady aim, huh? Which makes no goddamn sense. It feels like that was designed better for mouse than for controller, because it does not feel... You seriously missed? I was hitting the block. But because there's no animation interruption, you just die. So I gotta fight my way back up to that bandit camp again. Yeah, this game is very certainly not gonna win game of the year contender for me. In fact, it's not even in the running. As I said, I like this game, but it just doing things that are things I would consider cardinal. Cardinal sins. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, it does a lot of things I'd consider like gaming cardinal sins, because like it just. Okay, you go down. You're not. You go down. Get. Dead, dude. I just lost all my stuff. Because we have to do the Souls-like thing. We have to do the Souls-like thing, right? God, it sucks. I hate that. I've stated it before a million times on the channel. Games need to stop doing Souls-like. It is... There's no good action-adventure games anymore. None. That 2000s era of, like, Darksiders and, like, early God of War and, like, Devil May Cry, like, all that stuff is gone. We don't get that anymore. I'm gonna kind of stand on a soapbox here and sound like an old bastard. But, like, I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick of everything being Souls-like. But it's a Souls-light. Suck my ass. Alright. Get that out of my system. I'm probably gonna die here again. But I reclaim my 100 bloody souls that I freaking am so pissed off that I lost because dude jumped me out of nowhere and they always use unblockable heavy attacks, like constantly. That's like what enemies love to use in this game because they know that it's dog shit. Dude, like literally in the middle of dodging and There's a reason I want to focus around using the pistol so I can stay the hell away from people because I'm just so freaking frustrated with some of the elements of this game. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. That was a miss. It's just, I don't know, dude. I get frustrated because it's like I feel like this would be a better like Devil May Cry style game than a Souls game. And I feel like that's what they wanted to do, but they ended up copping out when going the same way everybody else is going. Souls-likes are popular right now. Trying to get off my soapbox, but I'm just frustrated. It's just cheese, man. I get so freaking cheese because it's like some of the mechanics in this game just don't like the armor thing. There's another one. Another one behind me. Oh great, 2 armored guys. Great. Dodge, Nor. Fucking dodge, bro. You can pull me out of an animation. This isn't Dark Souls. This isn't Monster Hunter. You don't have to lock me into my animation. You're serious? Come on, dude. You don't need to be this frustrated, game. You don't gain brownie points for trying to be a Dark Souls. To me, you lose points. So like I've been playing another game in my spare time, Banisher, Ghost of New Eden, which I've been playing just kind of casually. Like I pop on and play it every so often. Mostly to me because like, so that game is way more open world than I wanted, and I am not huge on open world games. Anybody who knows me knows that I don't particularly like them. Because I feel like open world games are just bloated with content to be bloated with content instead of just being like a good curated game. That's where I needed to go, but I didn't finish exploring. Hey. So like this is about as much open world as I want in a game like this. Like, let me explore a little bit, let me kind of tackle things in the order I want to tackle them in, but like, don't lock me into this. Oop. It's like, I do not have the right mentality for open world games. I'll also probably never really play an open world game, like a proper like open world game, like a Far Cry game or something like that, on the channel, just because like you guys don't want that. Like, I promise you, I utterly and sincerely promise you, you don't want to see that. And like, this is a good time to kind of explain like the channel name. So like I go like RagingTurboNerd. It's like I love gaming. I've been playing video games for 30 years. And so I've played more video games than I would say your average gamer, your average consumer of video games. And you know, that's fine. But to me, I get frustrated because like I play games that to me fall painfully average. And like I know these games could be great sometimes, but it's like they just do. I don't like trend chasing, and that's why like most Ubisoft games like really suck nowadays. It's because Ubisoft like does nothing but trend chase. And like I used to be the biggest Ubisoft fanboy in the world. Like I used to play. If it's a Ubisoft, I was playing it. Like that was it. You know what I mean? But like as someone who just I play so many video games and so many different genres, it's like You're armored? You have a hat on. Dude, you're naked except for a hat. What do you mean he's armored? This guy is wearing nothing but a hat. You don't get to tell me that this man is armored. He's wearing a hat. You're telling me a naked man runs at me with a hat on? And that's armored? That's public indecency, my guy. That's not armored. Yo, this old man was worried about his bum leg, bro. There is literally zombies everywhere. Oh, I took that one on the nose. That was stupid. I got up here and absolutely ate that. But yeah, you know, I get frustrated, man, because like I play so many games, and I feel like I play so many games that could be great. Like Banishers, man. I loaded it up and it was like, oh, here's all this open world stuff, and I was like, ooh, I don't think I'm gonna finish you. This looks like a... And I probably won't ever finish that game, to be honest. Not because it's bad, because it's open world. I just don't gel with open world gameplay I used to. I got ADHD. ADHD, bro. I can't... Oh, cool. We're gonna do the classic Dark Souls thing. We're gonna heist 15 enemies in a room. Enki's supposed to, like, taunt enemies, and he literally just doesn't do it. Yeah, multi-target fighting in this game is not great either. It doesn't feel brilliant, I'm gonna be honest.
Too steep. Kaya should have brought someone in her village.
Sometimes the right person lives far away, Enki.
Then how are you supposed to find them?
You wander. You take risks. Sometimes you get your heart broken. Eventually it will.
I don't know. As a gamer, I want the best from all games, but I don't always get the best from all games, and I have to live and accept that. I have to accept that most games are gonna be mid. And then tastes different. I mean, it's not, I just rested. Why did I hit rest again? Like, I was...
That's better.
Unfortunately, as I said earlier, everybody is turned... Like, the whole action-adventure genre is now Souls-likes. So I had to kind of start playing Souls-likes. Enki level increased. So Enki is a level 2 mythical companion. Press Y. I thought I had an ability. Was it this one? Red and Spirit. Is this? You can use Enki air by holding Y. He is. I literally have held Y in a bunch of attacks trying to get him to do that. He just doesn't seem to do it. But yeah, man. It's like I think I played the first Dark Souls like a little bit. And, I mean, it didn't super gel with me. I have been considering going back to it. I played Lords of the Fallen. I actually beat that game twice. Have been doing a third playthrough, but I played it with randomized enemies, and it literally became a...
I can't see anyone.
There's a boss
Where
fight
did
up
she...
there.
Watch out!
Yeah, sit there and spam heavy attacks. Well, my dog does nothing. Parry, but if you're literally doing anything in this game.
A body.
No. No. No.
Enki, get out of the
Must have
fire!
walked right into the dead.
What will you tell the old man?
I'll figure it out. Come on.
The truth. You know it sucks. Sunder's Flintlock. This pistol shoots a delayed shot that explodes in a 2-meter radius, building prime on all enemies. Has the potential to be good.
I'll just take it.
Prime is the purple bar that you can get on them with like Enki and stuff like that. I got like nothing out of that because of you know, crap. You get hit, you just lose everything, all your reputation, so you gotta fight flawlessly. It's like, sick, bro. Sick. So there's the Enki feather I got. That's cool. Okay, fast travel. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, buddy. Got some bad news.
Back already? Is she coming?
Uncle. Kaya.
She couldn't make it. But you'll see each other very soon. I'll tell her you think of her when we next meet.
You will? Oh, bless you, lass.
I like how people just accept the talking dog.
Whatever you are. Here, take this.
We couldn't, Uncle.
Oh, you did this old man a great favor. It's the least I could do.
Conscript's plate. That is probably, if I'm to take a dangle. So damage, prime, and stun. This does no prime, no stun. This does do stun. Guess we could try it. It's cool looking. It's cool looking. We can take a look. So if I was to, let's say, if I use all those, that's 750. Cool. This is worth 350. Cat! Hello! My son. You scream at me. I love you. What's up, my boy?
I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't kindness for a god.
He doesn't have that long left. He deserved peace in his final days.
Oh, that's... I mean, sad, but big preach, my guy. No, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted.
Careful with the ladder.
Okay, so there's no reason to do all that hooping and hawing. Deflection, sapper punch. Critical attacks against armored enemies deal damage on top of removing armor. Alright, so we are just going to fast travel. Items available. Coffee shop. And our other side mission takes place inside the city, so this yet.
That's what I needed.
I heard the dead can march from dawn across the bottom of the sea, reach anywhere in the world. That's not true, is it?
I mean, the undead are way closer than y'all think, so, I just want to give me enough sulfur to upgrade my axe to tier 5. That'd be...
You expect me
Most
to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else intact?
Aye, that is strange. Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
You ever miss home, Ollie?
I miss Pa and Johnny. I miss having a roof over my head. Do without Ma, though.
That is so frustrating. I wish the game would just reload it for you. There's something I have to constantly look at. I have to keep, like, looking over, because I'm like, dude.
What a terrible stench. How can you stand it?
Just move fast, breathe through your mouth.
Is that what sappers do?
I was other things before I became a sapper, Enki.
It's one of the culty boys. Nah. I like the idea of that. I guess if I'm fighting like a really heavily armored enemy, I guess I could switch to that. But the regular pistol just kind of does everything I need it to do right now. And that's just the old deal straight damage. I don't need to do anything fancy at the moment. Bonus reputation. Okay, I just want to look at the map real quick. Ooh, there's a Inaya shrine. I hate how it's up in the upper left-hand corner. It's like, guys, why? Why are we doing this?
Thank you.
Back off, let you perish.
What's this then? Bring it on.
So like here. I wish it.
The relic's power. I feel it in my blood.
Oh yeah, baby. If there was a quick swap button, that would make my life so much easier. Because the game pauses. Some of the other shield enemies are fine, but that one in particular, sucks butts. And I hate him. Is this no bueno down here, or?
Found anything worthwhile?
I literally can't read. The map isn't the most useful thing sometimes.
We have company.
Something isn't right. Tread carefully.
Oh, we're gonna go this way, which disconnects back that way, which is Dookie. There's a lot of guys here.
Don't let her near the manifestation. Kill her.
Ow! I mean, and Enki's trying to taunt, but he's cool, dude. Okay. Daft that hit me when I was behind him, but you know. How these games roll. Ooh, I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Tell you what, we're doing. I fucking hate these guys. Oh, okay, now they won't let me. So if you change before combat, you're fine. But they're not gonna let you change during combat. I hit the parry. I hit the parry button. Literally, I'm hitting the left bumper trying to get my character to actually do anything, and she's like, there is literally no ability to respond quickly to anything in this game. Dodging. Dodging is the only thing you can do to respond quickly. Okay. So that other pistol is just not going to be worth it to me.
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else
So
intact?
let's give you a
Aye, that
super
is
useful
strange.
pistol. It doesn't really do
Was it
damage.
anyone you knew, do you reckon?
But yeah. So Alright, next time I need to get in there and just, I need to shoot someone, like, right away and, like, take someone out.
Let's get this over with.
Bonus.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
Rather not fight him, but I think I need to get better at fighting these guys, so I guess I might as well. Dude, how? Fuck you, dude! Oh my god! Just fuck you, dude. I just lost like 5,000 goddamn reputation because these motherfuckers can hit you basically anywhere, dude. It's like the last frame of their attack. Like, it's just like, there you are. Up your ass. Eat shit. That's literally how it feels, because it's like every single time I'm fighting the damn shield guys, they just,
everything else intact.
it's just a big fuck you the whole time. Like, literally the entire time you're fighting them, because they just fucking...
Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
Their hitbox is ungodly. It is fucking ridiculous, dude. That a spear enemy has a hitbox that massive. I mean, he can hit me behind him. So I don't really know what else the fucking game wants from me. Other than to just basically lay down and die whenever I fight a shield guy.
Fight me.
Now I'm all pissed off now. Because I just lost all my shit for the second time today because of some bullshit. Because at least 1 in every 4 enemies you fight is absolute trash in this game, so... I'm not even gonna fucking bother engaging with you in combat, my guy. I'm just gonna use my pistol here, and I'm just gonna do this. All I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set you on fire, and then I'm just gonna leave you the fuck alone, dude. Because you are literally garbage. Like, actually garbage. You are fucking kidding me. This game's awful controls just keep, like... They're driving me insane, dude. Cool! I was out of your attack range. But you know what? Screw me for thinking so, because, you know, the game has to stick to that Souls-like. Nope, he's gonna hit me anyways, because that dude how it works. You guys are literally trash.
What is that thing? It hurts to look at.
A spell harvested from the great below. Too dangerous to leave unattended.
Withering unlocked. Life Surge.
Unworthy scum. You don't know the powers you mess with.
Nope. Everything can basically one-shot you in this game. Not even worth trying to fight you up close. It's not. You're not even fun to fight, dude. Red attack. Followed by... Oh, now you do a normal attack. And remember, people are only vulnerable when you knock their helmets off, even though they're wearing armor from head to toe. They're only vulnerable because you knocked their hat off. According to this game's logic. Oh, man, this game is really pissing me off today. This game is really pissing me off today. Activate this withering to trigger a flurry of magical attacks against enemies within 8 meters for 8 seconds. Each of these attacks restores your health by 100% of the damage dealt. That sounds really good. Something that explodes out from you. I don't know, being able to heal me sounds significantly better. Are we really telling me that I have stuff again, even though I know I have that thing? Game? Are we really just gonna keep telling me I have the same items over and over?
Finally, some respite. So, what were you before you became a sapper exactly?
I was a trapper. That's someone who opens and closes vents to a mine. Hated every minute of it.
You must have been a child.
I was old enough. We had to put food on the table.
One of you is getting tapped out. Should shot the guy in the back. The bombs. I like how they were standing over a thing of sulfur. Like, okay. Cool. Hey, literally one of the worst enemies in the game is just chilling down here. I love it. Literally have this gun equipped strictly for the fact that it allows me to... He hit me? Oh my god, dude. Those guys, their hitbox is literally the worst in the game so far. Cool, more shield guys on the other side. Because they knew what they did. They know what they're doing. They know.
Another one. One of the things that's kind of getting me about this game is so far I keep getting health upgrades. But the healing is still only 50%. So like my health keeps going up, and now the healing items I have aren't doing as much. They just keep giving me more charges, but I'm only getting 50% health back. These shrines look well tended. That forgotten god must have been important.
More than you can imagine.
So it's like, cool. I'm glad that we...
Away back.
Rare achievement. Rift Finder. So far for me, the real highlights of this game, and pretty much the main reason I came back to it, are the, it's the exploration and the
the story, really. I'm obviously not the biggest fan of the combat in this game, because I think it's personally not the highlight of this game. I don't think it's the strong point. And you know what? Sometimes you just gotta admit that. Alright, I'm gonna steal your pile of wood here, but I'm not playing your board game with you, so you're kinda SOL. Can I just talk to you, or is it just about...
How about a game of Sebo?
No.
Maybe later.
How about you kiss my ass?
Here they come.
You're kidding me. You're joking. So note this guy's still armored because the window to successfully remove their armor is very small. You can end your charge attack. It's not... I'm blocking, bro. Literally. Those shield guys alone are enough to, like, make me want to, like, uninstall this game. When you apply 4 curses to a single enemy within 10 seconds, you create an explosion that damages all enemies within 4 meters. That sounds cool. I'm not gonna really bother with that. Kind of work with what I've got going on. I think I have to sort of work my way back up and around. It's my thing is like, dude, the shield guys suck so bad, and they're everywhere. It is the most annoying enemy type from this group, and they just decided to put them on every crossroad.
Fight me!
Like, if I hadn't found this pistol, like, I would be having the most miserable time right now. Really?
No.
Really? I tried switching to my health, hoping that that would cancel it, and it blew up in my hand.
Interesting find.
I don't know. Independent bomb button would be pretty good too. Am I supposed to go help that guy? Because I don't really want to.
Back! You rotters! Back!
He looks like he could use it.
Let's hope I won't regret it.
Appreciate the assistance. Knight Gimu, at your service.
Norvanek.
Aren't you part of the faction I hate?
Heard of you. The woman that killed the Whitebridge horror.
How come you aren't attacking me? Like the rest of your order?
I'm sworn to keep the peace in the peaks. Containing the dead is my priority.
You're not doing a good
Anyone
job.
asks, I never even saw you. Tread carefully, Norvanek.
Get out of my face.
That I will do.
Oh, personal space, Smudgy. Alright, well, if I'm gonna go back to fighting the dead, I can take this pistol off. I would literally rather fight the big nasty bugs this entire game than fight the cold faction anymore. Oh, this does not look good. It is good, actually, to summon my camp. I figured they were going to make me fight for it, but apparently not. I'm okay with that. Yeah, well, I had a lot of skill points and would have many more had I not died to heinously stupidness.
It's that or whistling. Up to you.
Play on, son.
Good to see you. You all right?
I know you didn't want me to join you on that mission to the door, but was there anyone else that didn't want me there?
You mean Harlan?
Yeah. I thought when I was skipped over.
Skipped over. You were the first one they picked. I called in every favor I had to replace you. And when Harlan found out...
He volunteered. Because he knew you couldn't do it alone and that I'd kill you both from keeping this from me.
Well, we hoped the dead would beat you to it.
Okay. I don't really have anything to upgrade. Let's take a look. No.
Sight for Sora.
I need 9 more wood. Well, upgrading this thing. Damage and increased prime. It does take my sulfur, which sucks. Hold off. We'll just save up. Take a look at the map. So, dead ahead of me is another inky feather, which will prove to be significantly useful because that's how you level up inky. Let's take a look over here.
One good deed deserves another.
What's this? Don't wanna go that way. It's just a dude chilling over here.
Oh, hello. How about a game of Sebo?
You guys are really bored. You are a random man in a very dangerous place, and you're like, you want to play a board game? It's better than him telling me to get bent, but I mean, it's a little weird. Follow that path. There's a little like uppy up over here. Let's go this way first. Great.
I'll send you below.
Dude. I hate these guys, dude. dude. Cultists, by far the most annoying enemies to fight. Like, just the worst. Like, they are not in possession of a single unit that doesn't seem to drive me insane. Like, I just hate them. This area is... Literally eat dirt? Like... Tell you. Oh, a gibbering mass! Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's super sick. You know what, Enki? We got a new power. Oh. Where's the boss man? No, there was no like boss monster essentially. Great card game, by the way. So you want to fight? I want to fight something like that. That was fun. Okay, that was fun for me. I had a good time. I don't want to fight 100 shield guys who are not fun to fight. The shield guys are the opposite of fun to fight. They're bad and wrong, possibly badong. If you get that movie reference, we're friends. If you don't, that's okay, because that's a super obscure movie. Just tried mantling on like one of the lower pieces of rock.
This stone was taken from me for a good reason.
I'd like to hear that story.
There was an astrologer here mapping the heavens. His ink ran out and his feather bent just as he created a new constellation. I offered him mine so he could finish his work. Promised he'd name it after me.
You're telling me the trickster is named after you?
Is that what he called it? Ungrateful little man.
So that levels Enki up to a level 3 mythical companion. Aid you in combat by priming enemies and inflicting curses. So curse duration 6 seconds and gets prime. Cool. Not the shitty energy drink. Oh, let's grab this. We already got the increased shot. Sick, bro. Sick. We love it when the game crashes. Lord knows where it put me. Give me 1 sec. I am going to use the restroom real quick while this is loading back up, so I will be back in just a second. On the plus side, I'm right here. Enki's floating in air. It's all good.
Oh. What now?
I'm gonna open up my Arizona energy teas you guys are so used to on Fridays. It's so good. It really is. It's one of my favorite beverages. I love Arizona teas though. All right, I guess should probably just head back to camp. I'll rest, get my 1 healing back, and
Never gets old.
where's Slide, dude? Where's Slide, dude?
Remember that
Come on.
nitpicking idiot, Sentinel?
Hey, OBS.
Whatever happened to
You
him?
wanna not
Judge Mercy
frickin' do that, my guy?
now. Of my office himself.
Always a petty
You
bastard.
wanna not frickin' do that, dude? Hold on, be right back. OBS wants to be a punk ass again. Dude, OBS been big tripping last couple of streams, man. It just freaking, like, immediately is like, I'm just gonna nosedive into the red. Like, thanks, OBS. Appreciate you, guy. I need to look into just keeping a hardline ran at all times. But I think the length of cord I would need to keep a permanent run hardline would be at least probably 3 times longer than the one I typically use when I just need to plug in quickly, which is the precise length. I'm 1 wood off from that next axe upgrade. Okay. And I think as per map wise, I don't think there's really anything else too crazy around here. Oh, hello! Just absolutely aggressively push you until you stop. Oh, sulfur. Nice.
Welcome find.
And there's the wood I need. So we are immediately going to go right back up to camp. And buy the next axe upgrade. I don't think I can do my pistol yet. You'll look into that one. It costs... I think the pistol's kind of expensive. It's 8,000 for the tier 4 upgrade for the pistol. But I can get the tier 5. Which brings it up to legendary. Which it looks like it can be upgraded again. Which it's nuts because that doesn't require any reputation to upgrade. Which makes this what I would consider a early game, like, one of your best options early game. Because it's not taking me any reputation, I can just get materials and upgrade it. I'm already up to tier 5. Massacre. Kill 5 enemies within 2 seconds. Well, I mean, I do like me a free achievement. So, one of the things I appreciate is the fact that they give you a lot of those. But oftentimes when you're returning to something, it's like, oh, let's go back to camp. It's like it's fast travel.
And at crawling out of them when the dead would flood into them, and then they'd collapse.
Did that happen often?
Often enough to get me a medal. Never wear it though.
You. Stop it. You do just keep giving me conscript buttons. I wish you would give me some of the other one. You know.
Do all the gods live in the great below?
Most of us. Yes.
Then, do you know, do all of us turn into them? The dead?
Not exactly. When you die, your soul drifts to the great below, where the god of death takes away every sorrow and every memory, leaving you a clean slate. Your new body is unrecognizable in the great below.
So, you disappear.
From this world? Yes. But you are never forgotten.
You're not. You're not fooling me, my guy. I know the one next to me is going to go too. And again, we can.
A welcome boon.
It's not like there's a million corpses on the ground and some of them are unrecognizable. Every time in the back of my mind, I'm like, hey, that's gonna get up and move. It gets up and moves. Raw Curse Citrine. When equipped, Enki can also inflict the Curse of Weakness. For each curse inflicted, enemies deal 10% less damage. Curse stones are infused with the energy of the Great Below. Inventory. Alright, so that's a new straight-up inventory item. Enki's got a little yellow crystal. So that's a sick find. And it said for every stack of curse they do. Ooh, they deal 10% less damage. For each curse inflicted, enemies deal 10% less damage. That is sick. So, what I'm curious about, is if by curse, I wonder if they mean status affliction. So, like, if I hit them with Enki and then I set them on fire, does that count as 2 curses? Would that lower their damage by 20%? I mean, that would be sick, honestly, if that's the case. Or is fire just considered a status affliction? I don't know. Doesn't say whether burning is considered a curse or not.
Get ready.
Malediction. By 3 different curses. Yeah, so burning is a curse. So, with those 2, I can lower an enemy's damage by 20%.
What's this then? What happens to gods when they die?
I wouldn't know. No god has ever perished before. We could end up in the great below, like you did.
Oh no, it could all just be over. It's okay. I know the feeling.
Yeah, it makes my build pretty good. Enki slides cooler than mine. Another rare achievement, land server. Slide down a hill for 5 seconds. If you just want to throw achievements at me, I am not gonna be mad about it.
You asked for it.
Some of those are really easy, so I think more people need to play this game, though.
In Ramuha's name.
Ah, damn it. That was, my parry was way off. That works too. So even the fact that I can get them to do 10% less damage. Hey, bud.
Fourth night.
Nice. don't think I need to do anything. I think I'm just gonna let you toast, dude. See the knights? I can fight the knights, and I don't have any trouble with them because I don't feel like their hitboxes aren't broken. It's just the cultist dude with the spear and the shield, dude, is just so broken. It's not good. There's a broken, stupid enemy. Yeah. Hi. Oh, you're kind of scary. I actually know your enemy type, though. I shouldn't really have too much troubles with this guy. Ow. Alright, he probably would have cooked me there had I not... yeah, thank goodness I fought the Stone Sentinel for like 9 times yesterday, because I'm good at fighting that enemy type now. Weird how dying a bunch of times to one enemy type, you kinda figure them out. Kinda get some skills. Oh. Dude, it's like weird, because like I'm like good against certain enemy types, dude, and then just some other enemy types are just miserable. It's the cultists, dude. The cultists are like terrible. Give me the undead, give me the regular knights, dude, and I'm like, I'm bada bing, bada boom, I'm ready to fight. A shock grenade. Sounds fun. You know what? We'll equip that, actually. Shock grenade. Building prime, actually. That sounds really good. I don't know what flavor. Please don't ask me. That was the worst joke I've made today, and that's really surprising. I don't know what possessed me to jump off the cliff, but you know, it's something I just did. It's fine. It's probably take me across the river. What is across the river from me currently? Oh, okay. So it's the shortcut across there. I don't know why I would want to go there. Might prove useful. A whole bundle of wood? I mean, we just stole that man's firewood, but you know. Why would we care about a thing like that? Alright, I don't want to grab the blessing just yet, because there is a checkpoint here I'd like to hit. Let's check the map one more time. So we just came down from the flooded pit. We just came to the pitman's gate. Check that out. The flooded pit sucked. There's the Mire Shard. Oh, wait, is there a whole goddamn area I missed up here? Let's hit the goddamn checkpoint. We're right next to it. We're gonna have to go investigate that. This game has proven that you can't just leave whole areas unexplored. Whole unexplored areas are going to ruin you because, yes. There's the counter shot. What's this one? Improved reload. You have a longer window to execute a perfect reload. That kind of sucks. Increases radius of all explosives by 50%. Chaos Vortex. You can equip a new withering in your inventory. When activated, you summon a gravity vortex which pulls enemies in. That sounds fun. Powder handling. When your black powder charges are empty, you restore 2 black powder charges instead of 1. Piercing shot. Your ranged attacks pierce through enemy armor, reducing their value. The value of their damage resistance. I kinda want that.
Perform a powerful interrupt attack with a primary firearm by shooting an enemy just before their attack hits. This attack deals increased damage and renders the enemy vulnerable to a counterattack. Oh, that's so strong. Your firearm attacks inflict Curse of Death. Melee attacks build prime against cursed enemies. That's actually insane. I'm going to buy the counter shot. Sounds like fun. That actually is like mental. Restrain during combat. I think I need to save up for this one. Where Anki will passively restrain enemies. I keep forgetting that I've got like the Anki thing, but all right, we're gonna fast travel Reno. That's an ancestor. Back up here.
Pretty good.
Can you? I told you to fast travel. Oh, it just takes 3 business days to go through. Okay. So we've been restored. It's kind of in a general... This direction. What? I'm not stuck. Oh yeah, no, it's just wide open. I just completely missed it. So much like Fallout, when you're in an area where you don't know where things are and it seems kind of... Does that Zombo want to play a board game? I'm not playing with him, but I want to... Well, okay. But, yeah, if you use the VAT system in Fallout, it can help you, help you find enemies, so you don't get snuck up on. Why I keep clicking the lock-on button is because I'm looking for hidden enemies. Ew. I'm just gonna... Ow! I walked into that. Ow! I just wasted 2 shots. It's dead though. I don't care. It's actually 2 sulfur sitting over here.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm sure you'll find it. Yeah, I got weapons to upgrade, bro. What do you mean, find a use for it?
How do you feel? Energized?
I do with the jump shot. Jump shot ruins everything. Let's heal. Then I'll push forward. Archer took a shot at me. He's hiding in the weeds. Take my 6%. You can take it from my cold dead hands. I think I've got a lot of those for an upgrade. Kind of getting those guys figured out a little bit better. You, I don't like you. I'll deal with you easily. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's another Revenant over here. Spicy boys. Sick.
I
Just looked over. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours already. It's like, some games, time just rips by, dude.
You said the Revenant feed from the power of the Great Below, right? What does that mean?
That they grow in power and ferocity over time, consuming everything around them. Unless it's stopped, a Revenant will keep growing like a canker.
Best we cut it out then.
Yeah, this is one of those games, man. I like games where time. I look over and I'm like, oh man, we've been playing for 3 hours, or you know, it's like you just lose track. You just lose track of time, man, because it's like a good game should like keep you distracted and keep you in it. No, I hate when you do that. That makes me like I get the and then she's like, oh no, psych, I got the ledge grab. And you're like, you cheeky bugger.
Never gets old.
I'm sure wood looks like kind of hell on your ankles. Oh, I barely caught that. Oh, this looks like fun. Whee! Oh. Massive chunk of damage for no reason. Sorry, there's a checkpoint here. Seems weird that there was a checkpoint beforehand, and now there's a checkpoint, like, right before the boss fight. It's just kind of like... Okay.
That's better.
That's what you want to do. What I would like to actually do, come to think of it... Clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, so that's 2,550. So that gives me 6,551. I could get the poise shot. I think, yeah, I want to save up the 7,000 for restraint. I probably should have saved that. These are in the deep one. Oh yeah, literally. Dude, I've already fought one of you before, bro. Sunderer's Helmet. You deal additional damage to enemies while they are attacking. So, I have the Pauldron. So, as soon as your dodges teleport you a short distance, making it even easier to dodge enemy attacks. That would be really good. Like, that helmet's sick, dude. The Warlock's helm. What's the synergy for that? When you defeat a cursed enemy, all curses on that enemy transfer to another enemy within 10 meters. That's not bad. I feel like the Sunderer stuff is... it's better for people focusing on melee. Like, if you're building yourself up for all melee combat. Which I'm not particularly. We're gonna grab Restrain right now, which allows me to grab the Curse Shot. I don't really care about the Poise Shot. We're gonna skip over that, but I can get the Curse Shot. I did want the Counter Shot at least. Counter Shot sounds fun. I like options. Take out options. Sick. That was
quick and painless. If you want kind of my honest opinion on that one, that was very quick and very painless. That was a very easy Revenant. I think it's just that type. I think it's just that type of Revenant is not particularly difficult. It's super easy to interrupt, super easy to dodge. That's the ancestor, stupid. Fast travel to this lodestone that we just came from. And, yeah, keep going. So cool. It's 2 Revenants down. I was kind of hoping for something slightly different. It was literally the same exact Revenant we'd fought before. So that was a little bit of a bummer to me. It's a little early to be reusing stuff like that. Let's be careful here. That's why. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You have, like, 0 iframes while dodging, by the way. You cannot rely on dodging like that. And I don't know why, in my heart of hearts, I stood there and didn't just pop him. Like, use my pistol to hit him.
How beautiful.
I don't know why I didn't do that. Like, that was a tactical mistake on my part. That was not the game. I'm going to fully admit when I made a... Oh, hi! When I make a mistake. But the game also does have, like, no iframes. That is a truth. I'm not just coming up with that out of my ass. The next healing upgrade I get better increase the amount of healing that I actually receive, because, you know, even if it's just by 5%, man, I'm gonna need to upgrade to my healing soon, because that 50% from my healing is not it's not going very far. I can tell you that much. Not as far as it did when I first started. It's like my 3rd or 4th health upgrade. Like, ooh, there's something up there.
You catch on quickly.
Is this the only reason I came up here with some iron? I mean, fine, but like... Really? I wonder if I can... Hold up. No. Okay. Yeah, I think there's just a little bit of iron up there. Hello, Mr. Bird. That didn't hurt the bird at all. If you kind of like move into that attack too, you can kind of... take you out. I pulled my rifle, my pistol. Some little cheese my character didn't, I think if they're on fire and you mark them for death with Enki, I think it, like, increases the amount of fire damage they're gonna take.
Maybe a couple of routes here to handle stuff. Which I like. That was undeniably disgusting. You guys ever do something and you're like, I am actually disgusted with myself? But that Five Guys earlier, man. Them burgers and fries. No, actually, I'm just gonna drop down the hill and heal. I think there's someone up there with a musket. Speaking of, I'm not gonna go out of my way to hit those. But he's kind of stuck. So, one of the benefits of, I guess, paying attention a little bit is ranged enemies will lock onto you. Basically, once they've gotten your scent, they're gonna lock onto you and fire at you, irregardless if they can hit you. So those ranged enemies are just going to like you, that gunner just kept firing at me, even though she didn't have a shot on me at all. So, if you guys didn't notice that, I hope that piece of knowledge comes in handy and helps you out. Because I find it funny that they are that dumb. The combat AI is not sophisticated in the least. Oh.
Never gets old.
This is a good thing I went exploring. The power of exploration took me. I needed that. Or else I wasn't going to be able to continue, so. Sick.
That's the entrance Young was talking about.
Stand back this time, all right?
That's a lot of dead knights.
It seems they underestimated the dead they were trying to contain.
Couldn't have been dead.
A hand mortar. Damaging all enemies caused blast.
It's a coalition gun. How in the pits did that get here?
Oh, that doesn't take place of my regular gun. Sensational. That's what that is. I figured that was gonna take place of, you fucking missed? How does that work? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Hey, Yankee. You wanna go crazy here, my guy? They basically wanted you to do that fight, like take everything out with the mortar. There's a lot of armored guys in there, and I think the mortar would have like cooked them, but my first shot just like was like, oh, I could explode midair. Oh, airburst technology wasn't invented yet. So that sucked. I mean, I managed to kind of pull it back a little bit, but you know, that was sloppy and panic induced. Hi, what? Yeah, that's what I thought that was. Don't let that guy near you. bombs, so I got at least 2 fresh ones.
We're in the clear now.
I ain't got nothing for that, guys. I see you sitting there. This place is massive, dude. There are some areas where it's like they really were like cavernous interiors. Hey! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm fine. I'm fine. He had none on me. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing was happening. I'm cool. I had that plan. Knew he was there the whole time. I'm not lying. Why would I do a thing like that? Lying on the internet? Woo! I blocked it. That's okay by me. Score. Block isn't as glamorous as a parry, but a block kept me from taking damage. Take that 31% bonus. Dude, just hanging out. Tell you. Don't let me tell you how to spend your time.
Odd. It seems that everything's been taken apart.
I collapsed the rails. Broke the equipment. Ramahar and the Knights aren't just...
Oh my god!
They won't get crippled.
Also, that's how we're gonna become, eh? I missed that ladder down there. I'm gonna have to go back down and check that ladder because my brain tells me I need to. But I'm gonna keep going up here actually and making it harder and longer as a backtrack because reasons. I may have just come down here for sulfur. Part of me wants to feign like I'm mad about that, but I'm not. I'm not even. Ow! All right. Walked right past the guy. He didn't even shoot at me. What an ass. You're my 5%. Ooh, this sucks. I would have expected them to have put some sort of melee enemy in the center there to like throw me off, so that way like I couldn't have gotten to those two that quick and easily. But I am honestly surprised they didn't do that. This game seems to be taking the jerk approach to a lot of combat scenarios where they're just like, well, we're gonna mob you, we're gonna hit you with incredulous enemy combinations, and you're like, ah, sick, bro. That was like, so what I was saying earlier, when I was playing Lords of the Fallen, and I'm doing like a third playthrough, and I'm playing with randomized enemies and items. It sounds like fun up until you realize that they will literally mob multiple of like the strongest enemy type in a single room together. It is actually one of the most heinous things I've ever played. It's fun, but like it really hampers progress really bad when you're like, oh hi, why is there 3 of the most powerful enemy all stacked on top of each other, and like it's completely random, and I'm like, So what'd you guys put into the code that says you gotta be dirtbags? I got enough to purchase schmumpton. You can attack faster and deal bonus damage when you initiate your next attack, melee attack, at the same time your current melee attack hits. Interesting. Deflection, I don't really care about that. Sapper Punch, Rending Strike, Curse Siphon. I'm not good enough to do that. The Curse Siphon. Sprinting by holding right bumper. I really want the Curse Shot, honestly. I think the Curse Shot sounds really good. That is completely worthless. I don't need a longer window for reloads. If I'm gonna be super honest. Let's check the Mapola, which doesn't tell me anything. I don't know if there's anything over there. I think that's a sploosh. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, I don't know. So guys, just remember, under this game's logic, if you want to weaken Abraham Lincoln, you have to knock his hat off. Because by knocking someone's hat off, you remove their armor. Because that makes sense in this game. Hey, so that spot I was trying to jump over to is right here. Yeah, I'm not the brightest. Not the brightest. Oh boy. I have to take a quick phone call, guys. I'm going to take just a quick break here.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. That's my brother. Ah, family. He needed me for a second, and I ignored his phone call yesterday, and I felt bad. But, sometimes you just don't want to answer, and then sometimes you kind of hit that point where it's like, alright, I need to answer now. You can't keep ignoring those phone calls. So, I apologize for that one. As I've said, life really doesn't stop when you are live streaming. Big or small streamer, I just can't ignore life. We're at 135 right now, though. Really exciting. This is one of my favorite parts about. That was. Miserably bad on my part. I just went totally fucking right there, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's we don't play like a lot of. Who did that? Are you gonna? There's a man shooting you, and you're too busy locked onto the stupid barrel. This woman is a silly sausage. Yeah, man. Like we don't play a lot of new games on the channel. Ricochet cannon. The cannon shoots a ricochet ball that knocks down multiple targets, dealing 25 damage per ricochet. That's already a new. Well, yeah, I want to try that out. That sounds ridiculous. Take my bonus right away because I'm afraid I'm gonna get hit. Lose it. Oh! Yak attack. Oh, it's just a different route. Okay. Weird. I keep using up so many pistol shots here because there's just so many like explosive guys. Even though they're kind of easy to get away from, I don't really want to risk it because they're going to tear you up. Yeah, man, fun playing new games on the channel. Like I said, we've missed like pretty much all of the releases this year that I was like super interested in, which is really funny to me because it's like, so it's 11,250. Okay, yeah, we've missed the window for everything because we were just in the middle of playing other long-winded shit.
Reminds me of things I'd rather forget.
Gus would tell me fear's like a tiger. It only pounces if you turn from it.
Like, we have missed every window for everything. And I still have, I own most of the games that, like, I've been wanting to play. That's why I've been contemplating doing, like, just a weekly series on the channel. So, like, I could start getting through some of that backlog and playing some of those games. Because, like, legitimately, 3 new games just came out, man. And, like, I want to play all of them on the channel. And it's like, as a small channel, and I don't have a ton of hours to stream at any given time. Like, I have to kind of
kind of play it by ear. You know what I mean? That's why we're pretty much dedicated to streaming a single game at a time right now. Because like I can't go back to doing that like, hey, let's stream this game once a week for 2 hours, and the game is like 30 hours long. I don't want to go back to doing that. So I was like, we're just gonna play. We're gonna beat stuff.
Perhaps someone is attempting to break out of the factory.
We're nowhere near an exit. This looks more like a break-in.
Yes.
Look at that.
What's this then?
Ooh, raw cursed ruby. When equipped, Enki can also inflict the curse of ruin. For each curse inflicted, enemies suffer plus 10 stun and their armor value is reduced by 20%. Consider I'm having a lot of trouble with armored enemies. Wait, did that change his eye color? Yeah. And his horn color. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. That... The other one's useful, reducing the damage they do. They're both really good, but I think this one might be a little bit more saucy. You know what I mean? So, actually, wood up there. Doink. Anything around here?
Stand down, or my last shot goes in your eye!
Luca!
Last one you'll ever fire, trench filler. Have it your way, you son of a... That's enough out of you.
Oh, okay.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Ow. I just got stuck in the corner, dude, and that's just that bad camera angle just messed me up. So I just panicked. I just panicked a little bit, you know, just a little. Nothing too terrible. Only mildly embarrassed by my panic. Look, it's fine that you want to give me a bunch of those, but could you give me one of like a couple of a higher value? I would actually appreciate one or two that are valued slightly higher. Yeah, the inflow of new equipment is at a pace that I do appreciate. I don't feel like I'm getting stuff so fast that I'm like, oh, I can't. I'm constantly trying new things. Oh. I feel like I'm getting stuff just fast enough that I'm like, cool.
Bohal will break you on the rack for what you've done, French filler.
Rack's too good for him. Maybe the pincers.
Hi, buddy.
No. Soul's below, am I glad to see you?
How are you still alive?
Thanks to Enki.
Enki? Is that what you call it? I guess I should thank you both.
Pity me, Luca. What happened to your face?
Nothing. Powder burn.
Impossible.
Did Enki say something?
He said you're so full of it, your eyes are brown. What is it?
It looks worse than it is, honest. Listen, the judges have gone mad. The Coalition sent me here to get help, and they put me in chains. I was going to escape, but then I heard they'd been rounding up the workers. I had to help them fight their way out.
I'll take it from here. You go find Baz. He's set up camp not far from here.
Baz is alive.
How many more people were there fighting the Door Guardian that are alive?
I'll meet you there.
You know what I mean? Because, like, that's 2 so far. That is 2 people who have no right to be alive.
An interesting find. Luca had the stink of magic about him.
He couldn't have. Not him.
You saw his face. Those that dabble with the powers of the great below are always marked by them.
There has to be some other explanation.
Suit yourself.
I mean, yes, let's tell the god that he's wrong.
We'll make good use of this. Might prove useful.
I might have enough of those things. Alright, I do also need to do just one thing in my inventory. There we go. And this, it's for the stupid board game. Ooh, we're close. I needed 11,250. Just you, buddy. And my bad parrying skills, he's not. Alright. Literally no time to prep or dodge that attack. No way to get the pistol ready at that range. Like, like turd burglar, bro. Yeah, Enki's new stone thing is making him significantly better at handling shielded and armored opponents. So. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to kind of hang out in there, that's cool too. Ooh, I got that. Okay. They really give you that sense that you're not going to make half the jumps you make.
They're taking the roof.
What for?
Winter's coming. Snow and rain can soak the powder, make it worse than useless.
At least it's a way out. Incoming.
The problem is I can't really... Can, but it kind of feels like a waste. No pistol shots right now, so... I could do that with Enki to... They're free takedowns. I don't know why I'm like bothering to... It occurred to me that
Might prove useful.
lot of stuff hidden on the fringes. I don't know if I want to go for that, because that's just going to be a button, you know what I mean? It's not really worth it to me to go back and do a bunch of stuff over again is not.
Away,
There it is. There's your return.
You'll be weakened.
Just for one guy. Hilarious, dude. This game makes me like flinch a lot. Cause I'm like, am I actually gonna make this? Why is there a bunch of like powder keg zombies down here?
Looking for a fight, you animals? And fight me!
That is not at all what I expected, but these out here are going better than I anticipated, and now I just jinxed myself. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Give me all of your logs, please, and spank you. There's one dude left, whom I'm not.
Are you sure she's in there?
Skulking somewhere out of sight.
Okay. Let's get this done.
Paris, France. Why would this be here? Oh, that's just so I can like absolutely blast through that. That's kind of cool.
Looks like you're a natural.
Nice try. Ooh, Sapper's Pauldron. When you restore a full black powder charge, you create a 3-meter shockwave around you that knocks enemies back 5 meters. Hello? What does this do? When you dodge enemy, oh, that's. Give me the Sappers. I'm full on Sapper stuff right now. So it gives me bonus firearm damage, dude. Both. the full Sapper kit is really speaking to me. It's really speaking my language. Let's clear out all these markers. What are you telling me is new? I have nothing new in here. You are a liar, and a charlatan, and a thief, and I'm super close.
Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
So I think that puts us. Yeah, we're in the city of Rit finally. There's my. We'll set that. What's that? Fast travel is currently. Alright, so that's a hut locked. So we're just outside the city, actually. Sick, bro. Sick. My goal tonight would be. Hopefully, give me 1 second here. Is to hopefully fight like the first major boss. I don't know how much further away that is from our current position, but I guess if you really want to think about it, the first Revenant fight is like your first like major boss fight, because like that was like the first time they're like, this is important.
You look like you kept busy. I never did thank you for saving me.
Someone had to. Or you'd have taken Rip by yourself.
I probably would have left something for you.
You need to tell me what's wrong with you, Luca.
It's a family condition. I've known about it forever.
Baz is good with cures. Maybe he can help.
It's not that serious, honest.
So what? You'll just live with it? For how long?
As long as I can. No rest till dawn. Remember?
So he can do upgrades, so he can upgrade my regular guns. I guess we probably should upgrade like the regular musket or something. At least put an upgrade on that. It's 5,000. I don't want to take any more of my precious.
I've been waiting for you. Power production's here.
Not if
Okay. So I need 51 to hit that final upgrade. Everything's, as I said, I don't want to strip myself. Like, I'm so close to the upgrade I want. Purchasing the next upgrade would just be, or purchasing a weapon upgrade and pretty much stripping myself of what I want. Would be tantamount to silliness. I already just spent to get the musket upgraded, which took 750, but I can make 750 up pretty quick. They like their vistas. They like their vistas. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate a nice vista. This is the coffee shop. I take it that area down there is probably enemy held, obviously, because you know it's the coffee shop and it's I can't fast travel to it. Music's kicking up all kind of nice. I like that. Let's see a wood pile down there. So we're just gonna drop right in on it.
Is anything broken?
Okay, then why did you allow me to come over here? They just basically told me, no. Oh, is it this damn bandit flag? But you don't grab the ledge, stupid. Grab it! I guess we're down here now. It won't let me go that way. It literally will not let me go that way. Okay, so you'll let me over here. She just wouldn't grab the wood. It's like, what the heck, dude? Listen. Controls for this game, one of my biggest complaints. That's the night guy fighting his own people. I'm about to have a new homie.
Gimu, how come you're fighting the other knights?
They were rounding up folks on Bohal the Butcher's orders. If I hadn't stepped in, my order has been reduced to zealotry. They aren't the people I swore to serve with anymore.
Then join us. We're headed to the keep and we'll need all the help we can get.
The city is a nest of vipers. You go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow them down. Fight well, Norvanek.
I like you, Gimu. You're a good dude. You know that? You are a good dude. You are a good man. Alright? Oh, I'm so huge in this mirror. Alright, do not let anybody match your, you know, just be you, man. I don't know. I don't be a freaky weirdo. I don't care. I actually encourage freaky weirdo activities. I have enough for the upgrade I want. So, your firearm attacks inflict curse of death. Melee attacks build prime against cursed enemies. That is good. Knockdown. Enki passively knocks down unarmored enemies during combat. The more danger you're in, the more often Enki can use this ability. That's really good, honestly. Chain of Misfortune. When you perform a critical attack against a cursed enemy, a magical explosion detonates, transferring all curses from the affected enemy to all other enemies. That's kind of sick. Piercing Shot is on my list of things I want. This one probably be really good too. Huh. We'll just save up. There's a bunch. I feel like most of the upgrades are really good in all three of the trees. I think they did a really good job just kind of generally making the upgrades.
Submit or perish.
Why do you have multiple? Agreed. I don't think he was supposed to have multiple shields. I think that was all just kind of like that was a glitch. Yeah, I like the ambient
Why
music.
does this place feel so oppressive?
Absolute control requires absolute terror. These people have had that in spades.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna let you. We're gonna let that happen. Done and dusted's a little bit of an understatement. That unarmored man who was sitting on the ground minding his own business didn't stand even a single chance in hell. He didn't hear any of the other gunshots or anything else. That man was just like, going by this fire. I'm relaxing. Please leave me alone. See, I hate that attack. It's like, dude, there's no time to prime yourself for the shield bash. It is just instant. Okay, so he was the only dude over here. I like how there's just like sporadically placed like knights. They're just kind of like chillaxing, really. Are you Galen? Are in fact Galen. Give me that. No, I just cooked that dude. I absolutely just smoked that man.
like the finest of meat.
We did it. It's safe.
I've resisted the urge to buy a smoker for a long time because I feel like I'm going to be that dude who just like talks endlessly about smoked meat. Why is that going up? What's going on here? Do I need to increase that? Is that still dropping frames even though I'm plugged in?
Mercy for saving us, girl. But I don't know if it will stick.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to the keep next.
I saw. I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
Nonsense. You did what you could. But there's no fixing this without taking out the ones in charge.
Then maybe I will do that.
You will? Pity me. They will write songs about you at this rate.
It's still not an upgraded healing flask. I've got more, but I'm not getting upgrades. They are not actually upgrading. Ooh, I can get some new trout. Ooh, I can get armored. Black chosses. Can't really afford anything fun, honestly. Because there's like the captain's jackets now. The veteran's black coat looks so good. Is that purple? Aw, dude, don't do that to me. I'm already wearing the private's jacket black. I wouldn't, if I'm gonna upgrade it, at least I want to like go up to. Why is purple 1,000, bro? The prices on these cosmetics is bullshit. I mean, technically, I got the black captain's jacket, and I could look extra fly right now. So there's the veteran's black coat. It's like, dude, these are expensive. You know what I mean? Like, this stuff is expensive. For stuff that doesn't benefit you.
Don't be a stranger.
I mean, we got the black shirt and the red pants, I think is fine enough to hold us over. We are not in what I would call an excess of stuff. So... I'm gonna continue heading right to the gavel gate. I just want to kind of look see what's over there.
Well, they've been right about everything now, so I'm inclined to agree.
Because this technically brings me back over to the area I've been in. So that's cool.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
So we've made one big loop-de-loop. I'm not going to head back down there because I don't find any reason. I just want to look out here, see if there's anything worth taking a peek at, enjoying the views. Looks great. No. Something. Almost didn't time that right. I almost didn't time that right.
Found anything worthwhile?
Ooh, an inky feather.
That looks like one of your feathers.
That is very good.
Oftentimes, after exerting myself, I tend to... Something's wrong. Be ready.
Something off about this area? Hi. Seems perfectly normal to me, Yankee. Everything. Can I? I like how the skeleton just exploded all over the ground. No cheering from the people, no sounds from them. Okay. This area should be peaceful now that I've kind of claimed it. Restored it to its original glory. Yeah, I'm sure this area would have been just absolutely flush with enemies. Which, yet again, not the worst thing.
Send her west to her uncle's at back harvest.
But
no place for a lass, this.
Does make for a boring walk around town. I can tell you that much. But you get the good with the bad and the bad with the good, right? You either have a boring walk around town or you fight through 900 enemies for a single stack of wood. So, you know,
We shouldn't be fighting now.
They're not leaving you much choice.
I know, but Ramuha or not, they aren't going to serve with someone who's been killing their friends. We need to get this done quickly, Yankee.
Okay, so, yeah, I come up here. Let me go this way.
Put 'em up.
That Anki upgrade, so good. So good. And I want to look, because he's up to tier 4 now. So, yeah. He does just even more prime. And it's up to 80% of my, what does it say, melee attack? So the stronger my weapon gets, the more prime damage he'll do.
What's this then?
So. Oh, I let that nerd hit me, dude. I just stood there and took that hit. Boo! Boo, I suck. Oh, wait. I like how I'm just fighting the knights with all these people around, and they just don't give a hoot about what's going on. They don't give a flying shit, actually. It's odd. It feels sort of surreal to be like in the city and I'm not being like, there's like people just living their lives and I'm just like fighting enemies like right next to the people.
Halt, infidel!
So those are the critical strikes. The animations are nice for those. They look very nice. I like them. We'll activate this. I don't actually need to use it. I actually just grabbed a bonus too, so I really do not want to use. I'll lose my bonus. We do have a side mission up here, which is pretty cool. And I'm not sure how long this game is. I've already seen people talking about like beating it. I think people who've probably talked about beating it have either literally played it like all day and night, or they had early copies for reviews.
You asked for it.
We'll see how long it is. I feel like this becomes one of those games where it's sort of as long as you want it to be. You know what I mean? Like, you can kind of like, if you're going, I'm not going for all the collectibles, I'm not going for all achievements. Oh, hi.
Maybe we should repay them in kind.
Terrified people will do that, Enki. We're not here to make things worse.
Because, like, I feel like if you're... I just got the absolute jump on these nerds. Yeah, I mean, if you're going for all the collectibles and you're trying to find everything, like, I think for this game we're gonna take a little bit more of our time than I typically do. So I'm normally like, man, I gotta get to the next thing. I gotta get to the next thing. Nah, dude, we're gonna chill out a little bit. Play this game a little bit more naturally to sort of myself. You know what I mean? Like, I wanna. Oh, my fan over there making so much goddamn noise, bro. What the hell are you doing? Bought this new fan, man. Bought it a few weeks ago, and I'm just like, kind of been a pain in the ass. It did just get significantly hotter the moment I just turned my fan off. I was like, what the hell is that noise, dude? Look over, it's my brand new fan making stupid noises. Oh, shit.
Let's get this over with.
Damn it. He did a big sweeping attack. I got no bonus, but I made it through that fight pretty okay, actually. The cannon shot blasting the first guy completely off his feet and taking his armor off just saved me so much hassle. Let's switch. Cool. I like that you can do that. You can prime your different ranged weapons for different occasions. Is this going to create a shortcut back? Because I don't think there's going to be really any shortcuts for a little while here.
Incoming.
Hi, loser. Hey, it's you and your brother. Loser and loser 2.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
The number of, like, dead civilians is, like, really... That's so strong. That new ability, dude. Oh, I love it. I love it when things work out like that. Two of these guys. That. Hi, buddy. You know, I'm just gonna pop you. I'm not gonna stand on ceremony here. I'm not here to fight you fair either.
Not my fault. I'm only following orders.
Why was there just a bunch of undead in the pit? Anybody care to... I mean, I'm guaranteeing that's Ramoha. It's the... whatever god they've got going on here.
Careful with the landing. Take them down, Nor. That doesn't look like any god I recognize.
It's not a god. It's the unknown sentinel. It's a place to honor those that died before you.
Why? The dead don't care for offerings.
The living do. Sacrifice has to count for something.
Okay, so our objective is actually right over here. We're gonna pop on over and... I have this thing called options now.
What is that? That's screaming.
I have options now, which means I can handle fights. Actually, I should probably heal up as well.
Talk, or I'll take your eyes out.
Do your worst.
Have it your way.
You picked the wrong fight.
Walk away, trench filler. This isn't your fight.
I'm making it my fight.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't.
Easy now. Easy. We'll get you out of here.
No, don't let Bohal the Butcher get away with it. Look for Pauper's Alley.
Don't let go now. We'll take care of you.
No time. Head for the slums. Behind the crates. In the shadows where the knights won't go.
They're afraid of the
One
dark,
dies,
actually.
1,000 follow.
He fought well. His war is ended.
You just showed the man just like...
The man was nearly gone already.
Then we'll finish what he started. Let's look for this Pauper's Alley.
On your guard.
Nice try.
What's that?
I got a ton of the conscripts buttons. Like I've gotten good at fighting the knights now. I can handle the knights pretty toot sweet as it is now. And now that I have the more options the game gives you, so the stronger you get, the easier everything gets, as it should. The city really needs to, like, somebody needs to do some cleaning, bro. This is ridiculous. There's corpses everywhere, bro. Shortcut. Let's. Can you take me over to the wall?
We can get.
Down below. Okay. Gives me options up here though, which is nice. I didn't deserve that. Again, I like the feeling of options. I don't feel like the explorative areas are as... They're not like cumbersome. You know what I mean? Some games it's like, oh, 9,000 areas to run around in, and you're like, thanks, dude. This game feels like it has purpose, because like, you unlock new shortcuts, and so if you do have to do backtracking, you die or something like that, like it's not going to be as,
Perhaps the torch is mistaken. There's nothing here but a dead end.
Those boxes have been moved. Let's check the back. A map of the city, complete with patrol routes. One's marked in red. I wonder why.
It's for the butcher. But you'd know that already, wouldn't you?
One dies.
1,000 follow. You don't look like you're from here. Where did you pick that up?
They were the last words of a man being tortured. I was too late to save him. For what it's worth, he told them nothing.
He wouldn't.
No, I mean the guy torturing him died.
Plan is
So
doomed anyway. He was our best sharpshooter.
I can shoot a man dead at 100 paces. 2 if the wind blows the right way. But I need to know who I'm killing.
Bohal the Butcher. The judge's terrible left hand. He's been spearheading the bloody purges in Rit and across the peaks.
Sounds like a man that's earned his death.
Killing Bohal would rid the peaks of a monster. Give the people hope again. He will be overseeing an execution over at the Hangman's Plaza. Should be an easy shot. We've cleared a path through the rooftops already.
Oh, I know, I was already up there.
Killing Bohal will not end the violence. Not as long as Ramuha and the judges are in charge. This is nothing but a distraction.
When those in charge are gone, people like Bohal take over. I'm just looking out for the people of Rit.
This guy right down there. What? You said you gave me a path along the roofs. But I can't, like, really get over there.
Who defies the law, defies the judges. Who defies the judges, defies righteousness itself. Who defies righteousness? Who dares? Heights!
Oh, there's so many guys! Lost my entire bonus.
Let's go, Enki.
You killed Bohal. Rit can breathe free again.
Well, his corpse is gone, so you really don't have any proof that I took him down, but yeah.
Our people will hail you as a hero.
I can't stay. There are too many monsters left to kill. Monsters worse than Bohal.
Then take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do.
I like hammers, guys. Hammers are sort of my thing. But this fire axe is so good. It's hard to want to put my baby away. But they said the hammer is really good against armored opponents, where fire damage doesn't do a lot to armored opponents. Hammer will. So I do have options. I wish they would let you have 2 pistols equipped. You know what I mean? Like, they let you have 2 melee weapons equipped, but I wish they'd let you have 2 pistols equipped as well. I feel like that'd be pretty sweet.
Come at me.
Yeah. Yeah. Just you?
When Rid's clean, the beasts will come.
Wow. I was not aware of the grenade in my hand. I was not paying attention. Held that button, looked over, it's like... Oh, this dude's just chilling, bro. Oh. Was chilling. Big boy patrolling over there. Just to... Let's go look over here. We'll fight you in a second.
Take them down, Nor.
Damn. Undead loose in the city, bro? So whoever this Ramuha is, they're, I mean, obviously letting undead loose into everything and kind of making things worse. I mean, they've corrupted this knightly order that's supposed to be like the strongest in the land, so. Ah, that cracks open that gate. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Big knightly guy. I mean, he wasn't building any more stun. Whoa! 50% heal. Couple of big guys again. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Hey, there's a man behind me and I've got no help. Oh, that's... Oh, that was gonna be cool, but oh, increases maximum uses of Ripper Grenade. Sick, dude. So I can use 2 Ripper Grenades. I mean, not the way I would have handled giving me the upgrade for that, but I mean, it is not the worst. The Ripper Grenade's good. I actually said that correctly. I've been stumbling over my words today real bad. I don't know why. It's been kind of sage. I don't know, I was trying to say effortlessly earlier, and I said it like 3 times before I had to stop and go effortlessly. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, why is my tongue and lips betray me? Alright, I'm going to need a checkpoint, like, ridiculously soon.
He keeps ahead. We're gonna find out if we can kill a god soon enough.
Ramuha always did stick to the shadows. Maybe she's heard what we've done already and backed down.
Let's hope not.
No, I don't think that's the case.
I'm sure we'll find a use for it.
Get ready.
Get ready for anything. Screw that guy. I need to stop exploring. I have no healing. And
We can get
I don't know what I'm gonna face. I'm gonna fast travel back. We're gonna rest up. We have quite a bit of shiz, so we can easily kind of like get through. I'm not particularly worried about the enemies here. We'll use up all of our buttons. Let me see if we can't. Well, let's see if we can buy an upgrade. A skill. It's 12,500. I would like the knockdown would be pretty good. Because then I can work over here towards piercing shot. Christian. So let's see what we've got. I can do it. So I can do knockdown. So he will knock down unarmored opponents now. There's Chain of Misfortune, which it's okay. But yeah, I want this one. I'm I don't need that one. The radius and explosives, I don't really care for that one. Chaos Vortex sounds okay. So I probably want to grab these two. I like powder handling. When your black powder charges are empty, restore 2 black powder charges instead of 1. Which is pretty damn good. I just sent that man to Timbuktu. That man ain't even gonna stress it. When you've got that many stacks of burn on you, it doesn't. I'm not gonna make a fuss out of it. Yeah. Dude. Okay.
When Rid's clean, the people feel
Ramuha, guide.
Versatility. I love it. No, you son of a... I'm sure your mother was a lovely person. Up until she was probably eaten by the undead. Thank you. Literally, if this game could give away, like, just 5% of its ledge grab, I would literally lose my mind. Alright, I missed that one, or else I would've. There are some games that need ledge grabs, and this game is currently hoarding all of the ledge grab technology. She'd just be grabbing ledges, like, behind her. She'd be doing 360 no-scope ledge grabs, dude, and it's like... I wish more games had ledge grabs. I really do. Like, it's not just me being a silly sausage.
Fight me.
Dude, how is that, like, not one of the most broken things in the world? Just Enki being able to just slap people to the ground, bro. What? What? Ah, note how we went from knights outside to the undead inside. Oh my god, dude, the hammer helps so much. Dude, what the, dude, it's broken. That's legitimately, like, super busted. You telling me this weird cat can just knock down unarmored targets now? Like...
No escape for you.
Oh. Are you one of the shield guys? Yeah. Ah, that's mine. It's one half-naked man with a wood shield. Before we actually, checkpoint up here. This is a good spot for me to go and use the little boy's room. Sick. Okay, rest. I can take a little potty break. And I'll be right back in a second, guys. Back. Was Enki sleeping? That's cute.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Okay. I mean, we're doing... I see no reason to really make any loadout changes. Everything is working out swell.
The home of every knight in every storybook I've ever read. Never thought I'd step foot in this place.
Oh! Ah, my parry is there. Nice. I think I'm gonna want to rest after this until we start this fight. This was an atrocious showing by me, honestly. Yeah. We're gonna redo that. That was not a good. I should not have taken that much damage in that fight. No, this is me being stupid.
That was me being a silly sausage.
That's better.
Was the one on the left or the right first? That's the way to go. But let me look over here just in case. There might be a skeleton sitting on the... Yeah. Hey guys, there's a skeleton. Or are they? They're just not going to come back. Oh, I should probably, before I smash that window, I feel like I should like investigate this room.
All of them.
Really said we're just gonna skip a lot of the interior of this place. We're just gonna have... Oh.
Lost to all wrongdoers. Whoever this was got hobbled and then left here to starve to death.
I was a fool to underestimate her capacity for cruelty. It won't happen again.
If there's anything you haven't told me about Romohar, now's the time.
She's a manipulative creature, an adept at twisting the truth as she sees fit. Be careful around her.
The Judge's Hall. Are you ready?
I can go ahead, talk to her. Maybe she'll back down.
No. We're doing this together.
Hell yeah, bro. So I think this is gonna finish the last area. Well, the first area, anyways. I imagine we're gonna be just traveling around collecting allies and trying to figure out how to go attack the door.
Judges, you are charged with treason and conspiracy to sabotage the Coalition's war effort. Step down or be destroyed.
Infidel. Gun barrel. Black powder?
Stand down, Ramuha.
Anshi, the rumors were true. We're no longer below Death God. You cannot presume to command me. And you're too diminished to make me.
Hey, that looks like a problem. Oh, the music's kind of hopping. Ah, that was my fault. Oh, you had to do it multiple times. Okay. Hey guys, you had to do that multiple times. I just timed all of that as badly as I could. Okay. Okay. First try! First try!
She's no more, as promised.
Come on!
Death God. She called you Death God. Who are you, Enki?
The one who just helped you kill a goddess.
Don't change the subject. You had every chance to tell me what you were a god of. What else are you hiding from me?
I am your ally in this. Your best and only chance to stop this disaster. That should be all you need to know.
This isn't over. Let's get back to camp before the judges bring every knight in writ down on our heads.
She brings up a good question. He hasn't exactly been like, oh yeah, I'm the god of parties, you know. I'm the god of good times. I'm out here getting smack dangled on the weekend, drinking twisted teas.
All right, gather round. There's something you should know.
Hey, we succeeded.
You killed a god. After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't kill her soon enough. The Peaks is in no state to give us an army.
Well, if we lack an army to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They'd been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path. Said they looked like a gilded army, nothing they'd ever seen before.
Sounds like another god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You're going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy, Baz.
Luca? Young? Is this what the rest of you want?
I've got to get Yahara out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to go when you are.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna go.
We set off for Wanderer's
I'm
Rest.
not gonna...
Birthplace of civilization, and the richest, most educated place in the world. That is, until the gods got loose. Gods like Enki, the god of death. Who knows what else he's lied about? What kind of path he's leading Nor down?
God of
She's
death?
been trying to corner the death god. Force him to come clean. He's dodged her so far. No matter. His luck won't hold after we find first anchor. We'll make sure of that.
Solid ground at last.
Now you speak, after giving me the silent treatment for 2 weeks.
You look like death warmed over, boy.
Race you to the grave, Sergeant.
You've got a side mission for me.
You well so far.
You have news, Forge Master.
I've learned a group from my former order has been seeking a relic.
They can have it then. My fight isn't with the Knights anymore.
This isn't some trinket, no. It's a piece of sacred armor, passed down generations. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
They've been away from the peaks for a while. Couldn't we reason with them?
That's a dangerous plan. Last I heard, the armor was entombed in Sun Shelter. I would start the search there.
So he can only upgrade the helmets. Can't upgrade. I need a lot of wood for that guy. Can technically upgrade my pistol. But I kind of want to see what happens when I upgrade that fully. You know what I mean? Like, what's past legendary? I'm on a quest. You guys got a nice little camp here, actually, bro. Like, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Let's clear this out. Let's clear this out.
You can't play deaf and dumb forever, you know.
Fire.
What?
The hamlet's on fire.
Damn. Let's go. I'll cherish this.
All right, Enki. That was going for a swim, my guy. Oh, you're new. Okay. Faster, armored. Interesting. They did say they were like a gilded tide, they said. Oh. Somebody shot at me, but... There he is. What? 50 lumber? That was 10 wood, damn. Yeah, I need like 50 to get the last upgrade for... At least I'm going to assume it's last upgrade for this axe. I don't see how you could go past... Unless it just goes up to legendary and then just keeps leveling. Oh. You wanna give me 10 more wood? That'd be sick. Ask and ye shall receive, apparently. Oh. That's what you get.
think that's the boss over. Hold up, we're gonna. That is not the boss. Skullcracker. Whoa! No, this one's the boss. This, obviously, his name's stupid. Trying to watch that archer back there. Huge bonus, dude. Stupid of me. Oh! You gotta watch out for the secondary explosion. That's a new one. That's a new one.
Lucas said Yahara was staying here. Let's go get them.
And hopefully this upgrades my healing.
I'm looking for some. They're with the Coalition.
Reeks of black powder? Ill-mannered like a mower with mites?
That's the one, yeah.
They left just before all the trouble with the dead started. They're not coming back, are they?
Not if I can help it.
No, it's still just a 50%. Crazy. Oh, Lord.
There's a man camping out on Nomad's coast. People say he's a bandit trying to get back on the straight and narrow.
And how are his former gang members taking it?
Poorly. I dread to think what will happen to him at this rate. A mysterious woman came by here on her way to Cape Reunion. She couldn't stop raving on about her ancestral duty.
You think she's mad?
That, or at least religious.
What's up, Fitz?
In any case, those
You're
back roads
scrunkly.
are hardly safe.
Yeah, bud.
I'd pick him up, but my hands are sweaty right now, and every time I do that, it's a nightmare for me.
Out by Goatfoot Gorge is on its last legs. If it hadn't been for that coalition captain helping them.
A Coalition captain? Here? Is he recruiting?
From what I hear, he could use all the help he can get. You know, there's a burial ground for Coalition soldiers just outside our hamlet.
Perhaps I'll visit sometime. Pay my respects.
No better time to confront your mortality than now.
What kind of fine new dugs do you have? The black embroidered coat. That looks nice. But like, I would like purple, but the only thing you have is the private jacket, which kind of sucks. So that kind of makes me want to go with the... I might just go for the black frock coat, which is the step up from the black coat we're wearing right now. But there's the black captain's jacket, which is actually cheaper. Yeah, you know what? I would love... You know what? I'm gonna spring for it. I'm gonna do something nice for myself. We're gonna freshen up our dugs. Oh yeah, dude. We look so much cooler.
Leaving so soon?
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Come on. Stunting on him. Let's go. Let's go. So.
Keep the fire going.
one of the things that's sort of cracking me up right now is the overbearing, like, active quest. Locate the cemetery. Okay. Is the fact that, like, your crew, who is all there fighting the door guardian and we blew everything up, they all survived. like nothing happened. Like, so far we've literally encountered everybody that went there, and they tell me nobody died. Like, it's frustrating me because it's like, bro, it's like no sort of finality to it.
Good to see you.
I need you to upgrade this thing. I need to know what comes. It's a masterwork now. Okay. So this axe cannot be upgraded any further. We are at maximum. I think I'm also gonna take this opportunity to upgrade my pistol to 4. It is currently my favorite. That other pistol has more damage, but I want the shots. You know what I mean? Like, this one does straight 80 damage, but only has 2 charges. I have 4 charges with this one, 5 with that one, and I wasn't a big fan of the blunderbuss. But Nora's pistol feels the most balanced for the way I want to play right now. So that's fine by me. Cool. Just want to clear all that stuff up. Yeah, we look cool. We look cool. So sick, my fire axe is currently maxed out. This is nice. I like this village. This village looks very peaceful.
I'm so glad you're all right. They didn't hurt you, did they? We don't have to cower anymore.
Yeah, you know, maybe a little bit of cowering never hurt anybody.
That looks like one of your coalition insignia. What is it?
The Soldiers' Memorial. We should go back.
You can go back to the camp if you want to. I'd like to take a look around.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
All right, then. We might as well do it properly and light the vigils.
Vigils?
The fire watches for the dead. You don't let it go out.
Okay. A plaque.
These don't look like any headstones I've seen.
They can't bring the bodies all the way from Dawn. So, people make these shrines instead.
There's something there. There's flowers. This area's pretty. Nice, nice diversity in areas so far. I'm quite happy with the rather large change in scenario or scenery.
Prettiest woman I'd ever laid eyes on. But pity me, was she cold.
You never got along then?
Not for lack of trying.
Why didn't you want to come here at first?
All I've known are camps, trenches, and memorials, Enki. I've spent my life in the first 2, and I'll end up in the 3rd. The hedge doctor. Had the best hangover cures. Knew how to sleep with his eyes open.
Impressive.
Every other word he spoke was a lie. But you never could hold it against him.
Ebram Nib, Kurdmek, Dubnom.
So, like, I could understand
What are
Enki.
those things you're saying at each shrine?
An apology for not being there for them. To hear their stories.
Does that mean they'll be forgotten?
Only if you let them.
I think I kind of get Enki's whole thing. I mean, he is the god of the dead. And the dead are currently pouring forth from the underworld.
I was not in the below to receive them. To cleanse their souls and preserve their memories.
These were my comrades. My friends. I didn't think about them until we were here, but you shouldn't be the only one that remembers them, Enki.
I know. But I will cherish them all the same.
Because, I mean, if you really think about it, being the god of the dead is kind of a solemn, like a solemn task. It's a solemn duty. Like, that's not, you know, a light thing. And that's kind of what Enki was just kind of getting at, is he was like, I wasn't there to help them pass, to purge them, you know, to cleanse them and let them, you know, move on to the next life. And so you can tell, he's like, he's taking it kind of heavy, because it's like, that's his job. Like, it's like, and that's the fascinating part of it, for me. And that's like where a big part of the story and a big part of the plot is like super interesting, because like I love like pantheons and like the stories of like epics and gods and creation myths and just cultural stories, you know, like there's like everything is so fascinating. Like our world has created some of the most amazing things, and you know, we would do right to try and remember that.
Harvest was awful this year.
So it's cool that,
Think I should mend my boat, go back to fishing.
you know, Enki is just like, he's like, dude, he's like, I mean, he's like, it's my job, bro. Like, that is why I'm here. That is my existence. Where he's like, oh, so now I'm getting conscript plates, okay. Where he's like, yeah, he's like, you know, I gotta help the dead make it.
You know I'm still mad at you after 3 peaks, right?
Would you have accepted my help if
If I'd have known you were death himself. Still haven't wrapped my head around that. But you lied to me, Enki. Don't ever do that
Oh,
again.
he didn't lie. He just withheld information. Prudent, important information, but, you know. I like the change in the trees the further we get away from the water. Very nice.
Take them down, Nor.
Oh, I don't like what you got going on there, my guy. I'm like, I need to destroy this man. I think we'll do one more side quest. I feel like we've made
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
really good progress. Oh. So I think I can be happy with finishing the first area, getting a couple of side quests done. I was like, where'd he go? Watch out for that butt slam, bro. Ow. Hey, remember how you just said, watch out for the butt slam? And then he butt slammed you?
Who's this then?
I am Doofus and I am Poofus simultaneously. Even though Doofus and Poofus are not two different people.
Bye-bye. Dude, she just... See what I was talking about? Ledge grabbing, bro? Just levitated. Hey. I don't think you guys want to be out here. There's big bugs. Okay. It's a bird! Why are the birds so hostile everywhere?
You ain't getting away with our money, you rats!
Come on. Thank you for saving me. They'll just send another and another. They'll never let me go.
What do those bandits want with you?
I used to be in their band. Till I realized there's no way to live.
Good man.
I did some awful things, so I ran. I took as much loot as I could. I was going to give it back to the people I stole it from, but they haven't given me a moment's rest.
What if I got that loot back for you?
That would mean the world to me. I buried it in caches along Nomad's coast.
God damn it.
Hopefully the others haven't found them already.
Just make sure you stay out of sight, all right?
Oh man. Ah, they're all over the place. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do it. As I said, we'll wrap up this side closing, please. Yeah, we're getting a lot more resources.
Besides, he's one man against a bunch of thugs.
Oh, I tried parrying him, but I didn't see the red mark. No! Bird's gonna kill me. Bird's gonna kill me. Hanky! Hanky, get it away from me! Do what I dare you. Buzzard, get away from me!
If those knights haven't been at the peaks for a while, do you think they'll listen to reason?
Do you really want to take that risk?
I don't know, Enki. I'm sick of making enemies.
That's a big bird. Can I, you're not gonna give me... Oh, I wasn't aware that your, like, eye was back there. I thought I ruined that shot, but I...
Wine! Sure, we can't have it here.
These bandits really have it in for Jiri. If they get their hands on him.
Everyone's sins catch up with them eventually, Nor.
Pepper?
Who are you?
Death God,
I'm...
you've arrived.
Yeah, well, we'll be back. I'm in the middle of doing something else.
A welcome find.
Tons of iron, dude. Sick. Go. Well, we're going on a brief detour, guys. Oh yeah, this was a mighty fine detour. It's a healing upgrade. Oh, health upgrade, not a healing upgrade. Healing upgrade would denote that my healing heals me more, which it still doesn't, by the way. There's probably just a little bit more iron down there, but I don't particularly care, I'm gonna be honest.
You catch on quickly.
Bring it on.
Oh, the butt slam! Hey, you big crustaceous prick. Really wasn't any reason to come down here and kill it. Oh, it kind of was. Alright, never mind. There's no reason to even come down here and fight you. Oh, delay on that attack. Gnarly. Oh, there it is.
You can't turn anyone down, can you?
I've turned plenty of people down.
Really? Like who?
There was...
Nice. Not nice.
Stay alert until then.
Nothing for you, my friend. So, note to self, they jump out, they're guarding something. There's a checkpoint over there, that's really good. I mean, as much as, you know, this is the last side quest we're gonna do today, I never said anything about not exploring. Which is always gonna happen. That looks like a whole settlement we can literally free. So we're gonna hit this checkpoint, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna free this settlement, and then we will go and we will finish this side quest. I'm in no particular rush to be done tonight, so... But there does have to be a point where we wrap shit up.
I feel like the common.
Oh, there's a blessing.
Blessing. Thank you. Let's get this over with.
I need more time.
One shot the birds. Seems like they would have hid one of the caches here, where all the banditos are, you know what I mean? I love how it low. Oh, that was close. I cannot bloody stand the musket, dude. It's like a necessary piece of equipment, but it's also at the same time like, bro, the aiming for it is just, dude, there's no reason for it to be the way it is, other than the fact that that's how they did it. You know what I mean? Like, I need to take you down before you turn around. I'm gonna roll down here. There's a lot of bandits here, guys. This place is kind of chock full of nuts. And I lost my entire bonus. Take my bonus. I mean, I know where the bandit leader is. I might as well try to take as much advantage as I can of all the enemies here and try to gain as much XP as I...
Intruder! On your feet, you waste
Okay. We're ready to go fight the bandit leader. I mean, this will give me probably just another healing charge. They don't seem too keen on giving me increased healing. So even a 5% increase to my healing would be nice. Sharp tooth. Goodbye. Goodbye, Zula.
That should make the area safer.
So this wasn't a settlement, actually. That's interesting. This was just like a... Wow, okay. So this was just kind of like a bandit hangout. We'll take it.
That's better.
Okay, okay. We'll use up all of my conscript plates at the end here after we kind of take care of this side mission. So cool. Interesting though that there's a checkpoint right outside of right where I cleared.
Now. Is he one of spirits? Killer.
Bullshit be. Hey.
That's all the caches.
We should let him know we got them.
Cool. And then begins one of the slowest walks.
Look at that. These bandits are actually organized.
The old powers are swept away, new ones rise in the ensuing chaos. Today's ruffians are tomorrow's kings.
There's a worrying thought.
So you just gotta like mix it up and do a bunch of attacks, man. Bunch of different stuff. There's a whole bunch of guys out here, so let's be careful. Watch out for them damn birds. You guys play cool, I'm gonna play cool. Except you. I'm on site with you. I don't know why. I'm just saying.
You dirty rat, Jimmy.
Well.
Stole my loot, killed my men. I wish I'd killed you slower. Never mind, you'll have to do.
Well, that sucks. Guys, look out! He's got a helmet. He's armored. Oh. Wildfire mortar.
Damn it. I shouldn't have left him undefended.
They would have found him eventually.
I didn't even think to ask where the loot's from. I have no idea who to return it to.
You rid the Nomad's coast of a deadly criminal band. Probably saved dozens of lives in the process. I'd say that loot's a suitable reward.
It's kind of crummy. Oh, so what the wildfire mortar sounds like fun. So I've got 3 of these conscript buttons for 450, and these for 3,150. So we're at 20,000 in terms of skill. I can buy Chain of Misfortune, actually. That's really expensive. Yeah. Yeah, because then I'll be able to get the piercing shot, which is going to be really strong. Oh, that being said, I think we're just gonna fast travel on back to the camp. And I think we're gonna call it a night.
The spark falls
I think it rested me already, but we'll hit rest anyways. The autosave is very
Want to try?
like subtle. So it's really hard to tell. With no manual save, it sucks. I hate no manual saves. I prefer the safety and convenience of a manual save. So, but this game's growing on me. I still think the controls kind of stink, but it's okay. I'm making it work. Doing okay. I beat the first god first try, and I think it's mostly because I was stun locking her with a pistol constantly. But if that's what my build needs to be, it's what my build will be. So, I appreciate you guys. Make sure to leave a like, and make sure you subscribe for more. We are going to be playing more Flintlock, Siege of Dawn, coming up soon. And that'll probably be Sunday. Will probably be our next stream. Well, play more. Enjoy it. Have fun. And again, I don't know how long this game is. We got through the first area in like 2 streams, and we got a little bit done in the second area. So we've already got on and popping. I mean, we're making faster progress now that I'm kind of like getting used to the controls, and like I'm getting more upgrades, and like combat's getting a little bit smoother for me. So like things are smoothing out. So yeah, having a lot of fun. The story's really good. Finding out that Enki is the death god is really fascinating, and I can't wait to explore more of his motives, like what's going on, because like he's really honestly pissed off at Uru, who is the main bad guy, but like he's the god of death. So who the hell is Uru? God of the underworld? Like, so I can't wait to find out more of the story, because I'm kind of entrenched, and I'm really fascinated, and I gotta kind of see how it goes on. So I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I hope to catch you guys in the next stream. Peace out, everyone.